Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry. Game's loading. I'm a little late. I apologize. Sorry, there's a thing. While we're waiting for people to get in, I pulled up Instagram, which is probably not a great idea. Okay, sorry. So I do have an idea for some stuff to build. But yeah. We'll see, because I want to, it would be nice to expand on some things. Yeah, sorry, there's a, particular building. I was just like drawing some things for Cyberpunk, and I'm like, oh, you know, this might be a cool building to incorporate into Mosselian in the slums, which I think can be a good thing. And it'll be a similar sort of modular building, probably with maybe a few additions. I also do not have soda presently. So that's fun. You know, I also want to just check a few things. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like monitor capture is not necessary, which is actually cool. I was thinking like, you know, let me check some things, just make sure it's working. Okay. trying to think. I don't know when if they update, when the last update I had. I remember having an update like 2 weeks ago maybe, but shouldn't have affected anything. Shouldn't really have affected anything. Things are taking a little bit, but that's okay. I don't know. There's also one thing I really do need to keep in mind. That, like, I do need to have, like, some sort of vehicle. Whether it be, stables, whether it's stables, whether it's airships, I do need to have some sort of garage or stable thing. Which is definitely something I have neglected. Okay. Alright, let's give the frames a second to chill the hell out. So one of the things I'm thinking right now is that maybe I need to have the slums need to have, they have the 6x6 rooms. Maybe I should bring 9x9s. And I think that probably is not too unreasonable, just... Obviously, you can't just, you could sort of mix and match them here, right? But you can't do that. You can't necessarily do that with, like, this, right? I mean, you could... Yeah. I mean, I guess really, yeah. I guess there's a lot of ways you could do some stuff. Yeah. Let's see. I did have the little concrete thing. Okay, so I don't want to just do mega structures, you know? I'll admit that does get a bit boring. But it's okay. And I would definitely love to do some things with some more angles, but I'm thinking... I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking so hard here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 5, 6, 9. I'm thinking about like maybe some larger stairs. I don't know. It's a thing, admittedly, that I do have a tendency to make relatively compact buildings. 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9. And well, yeah, I don't know. Might be good just to try doing things a little bit more excessively large. 7, 8, 3, 4, and 8, 9. So basically, this is a pretty like simple thing. It's just a square with a that'll have like an inner deck or an inner atrium. I feel like there's a word I'm trying to think of and I can't think of it. But yeah. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't have to be square, but may as well be. And in my original design, it was like just, I went into Paint, not Paint, paint.net, but you know, may as well be Paint. I went in and just like drew some squares and some angles, so nothing super crazy. So the only issue is that, how do I want to do this? Well, let's just get the building done, or get the first outline done first, because I can't have, the problem is I had forgotten, I remembered and forgot that, oh, I need to have these corner rooms accessible, and I can't just, you know, I mean, I could probably do some weird shenanigans with the corner, but probably a better way. So probably what I'm going to do is make some space here. 1, 2, and 8. It doesn't matter too much, really. I kind of want to do this as, you know, like, efficient as possible. Yeah, I might have, I don't know exactly how large my original thing was, but the idea was that there would be rooms, and then there would be some space to have like a little community park, or not park, a little like dining area or sitting area or something. I do kind of like that idea. Okay, so I could put the 6x6 the 6x6 apartments in here and shorten it up, but I think this will be fine. I guess if I can, I want to have a repeating pattern. So, yeah. let's do it like this. And double walls. I think maybe if I'm excited to try the stairs because I'm like, oh, I actually want to give myself a little bit more room to play around with stuff here, right? 9. This is why it's important to mark these things out. Because I'm sure I'm going to mess this up. Don't think I have. And... ooh. Okay, sorry. So my thought was to have like the staircase here and a staircase here. You know what? Let's not do that though. And just call my little mistake here intentional. So in addition to, and hopefully I'll try and just like copy and paste this relatively fast, just, you know, because I'm sure I can think of some other things here. I need to think about these stairs though. I have an idea, but I think... ooh, we'll see. Might be too much... might still be too small for what I want to do. And I have to keep in mind where the next floor is going to be as well. And I'm sorry if I didn't say diagonal bridge going. There's going to be a walkway, and then there's going to be a diagonal bridge. Because this is 7... okay, yeah, this might be a little bit weird. I want to use basically like 2 blocks at a time. And have a central... or have a... thing here. And I could do this, maybe? Kind of want it to be like a full-on spiral. Ooh, but I do think this will work. We can try a spiral in the next thing. And I want it to be... that. And if you'll give me a moment, I want to put like a little bit of a guardrail thing here. I mean, I like it, but it's like too small. I thought it's still too small. At some point I really need to, like, put the mega in my mega builds. Okay, so that's one thing we could do, and that's pretty simple and pretty doable, and... yeah, it works well enough. My leg is also asleep. Just thought you might like to know. Ooh, I guess what I could do... I don't know why I deleted that. I could make a basic staircase and just expand it out here. Don't know if this will work, but see. Yeah, this seems a bit odd. Does seem like there should be a better way to do this. Not better, more just more efficient. I can cut some blocks here and make this a little bit more sightly here, definitely. I don't think that... quite what I was thinking. Probably a better way to do this. But, you know, technically speaking, this does work. This does seem a little bit more fun than this. Well, this is a test thing, so I'm just gonna have both of them. So, you know, that'll be fine. Okay. And I'm gonna cut the corners, or I guess add to the corners. So that'll definitely be a thing. And the thing is that, again, I want to have like a diagonal bridge. I want to have a diagonal bridge that goes from that every floor it changes direction, so it's like a crisscrossing X shape. But I don't know how well that's gonna look, but we'll see. Yeah, let's just... do that. And I'll come back to making the bridge. I'll copy and paste the floors when I've fully finished them, then we'll make the bridge, and then we can copy and paste that separately. Na, 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 na. The aerial view looks better. I don't really like these sort of, 45-degree angles here, but... but it is what it is. Yeah, the thing I made, or the original little doodle drawing thing was, it had like 10 rooms or something. I think it was 150 pixels by 150, I think, and the rooms were like 20 by 20. Well, I guess technically they'd be 18 by 18, but they also had the walls overlapping. Oh, didn't this crash the game before? Ooh, does it still do that? Ooh, are we still gonna crash? It looks like we're gonna crash. Give it a second. Hey, Scarlet. I'm doing good. Oh, I hope that... Ooh. Game capture is working. But the game did in fact crash, so that's, I don't have soda. Which is unfortunate. It is a travesty. No. But yeah. Sorry, I've opened up Instagram again. Well, actually, I'm sorry, no, I opened up Reddit, let's be fair. But yeah. The Prawn app. Oh, The reason it's distracting is for very different reasons. I hate to say. Of course, you tease very well. More importantly, I can look at my YouTube analytics. which might be more or less depressing, in truth. Bloop blop. Bleep blop. I mean, you really shouldn't tempt things like that. I mean, like, viewership is on a downward turn, and it has been for the entire year. So, like, you know. Are my YouTube statistics on a downward turn because of you? What? No. More just luck and odds and the algorithm than anything. As far as YouTube goes, no, that's not. Also, I mean, the entire year. If that was going to be a situation, it would have only started getting worse, like, in the middle of the year. And it didn't. Actually, let's see, I think, because... I'd say it would come down more to... over a year. Easily over a year. You know, it's just the... I don't know how dramatic I need to be about it, but our relationship changed in July. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, July is more like when it kind of stabilized, more or less, in like June. Oh. Which again, it's more down to... Oh, but June's Pride Month. You gotta be happy on Pride Month. What was I gonna say? I mean, it's probably more down to just release schedule and cadence and the popularity of... unpopularity of Starfield. Or interest in Starfield, which, yeah, is gonna just be on a downward trend until they release a new DLC or something. Actually be good to check, because, like, Because with Dokapon Kingdom, I would assume that there's not like a lot of traffic, not a lot of interest in Dokapon Kingdom before or after I did 999 weeks of Dokapon Kingdom. But like you've got, I would assume that it's just, you know, as far as YouTube algorithm traffic or interest in a topic goes. Also, the thing is loading. It might have, I don't know how long it's been loading. I might want to just restart it. Because this is taking too long. That would, I would prefer to think that. Which honestly, it probably doesn't. Because, like, yeah, I don't know. I was looking through, just a quick look through my, Star Citizen videos, and like, really? I was hoping that there would be a trend of some kind, and it's really just more like oscillating in terms of viewership. So so, you know, this last one did pretty good, but, you know. I don't know if my mouse was showing up before. Looks like it wasn't. Now it is. Something. Give second game capture. Game capture, what we doing? Ah, there we go. The good thing that game capture is working now. It's a shame that I am going to have to place all those concrete blocks manually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder why it started crashing on me with the bringing up the thing. Instruction. No, I think maybe I did have to update, structurize or something. Yeah, no, I think I did. I think I did. Oh, that's fine. Sorry. I'm also thinking of, really thinking that Final Fantasy III, that I'm gonna finish it on Friday. And I don't know how to feel about that. Like... I was looking at how long to beat. And I have to, you have to keep in mind that I upped the grinding, or I, cut on the grinding because I upped the EXP gain and everything. Which I don't regret, but also, hot damn. Because, like... it genuinely is a thing that, like, size constraints were a really big thing back in the day. In the goddamn 80s. So, like... the idea that, hey, like, okay, we're going to expand on this class, on the class system and have it be this, more open-ended thing. Yeah, it's gonna do interesting things with the storage requirements. And I think, if I remember correctly, like, they did just increase, whenever they could, they would increase the size of the cartridge for the, for 1 through 6. But that being said, though, that, yeah, like, the idea that it's gonna be shorter is definitely a thing. I mean, it almost makes me want to speedrun it. But I won't. Because, I mean, again, I was seeing like 20 hours to beat. And like, I was even seeing some things lower, like 15, and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm sorry, is this a remix of Open Your Heart? I don't think this is new, but I don't remember hearing this before. This is beautiful. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right. Okay. Gotta remember that opening up the inventory messes things up. Who knows what kinds of mods I'm gonna have to add, performance mods I'm gonna have to add here, good lord. Because clearly I'm gonna have to add something. Ooh. Hang on. I was hoping that my mom was gonna get some groceries today. She had a long day. So she's doing that now. And I feel like a dork. Like, I want chocolate sauce so I can have some chocolate milk. There are some things in life that are just worth it. Listen, I'm a grown-ass bun, and I will stand by my decisions. Oh. Twitch just freaked out. Hello? Are we cool? Is Twitch good? Dun, 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 Oh, I'm guessing Twitch is fucking the hell out. Oh. Oh? Okay, now it's back and it says excellent, so... Yeah. Do 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 do. But yeah. Trying to think what else I would want to build here tonight. Oh, the stables slash like an air pad. Ask for cheese balls? Oh my god. Dude, I don't want to have to deal with having the container for cheese balls. I do every year because my grandparents get me a thing of cheese balls for Christmas. I don't know why, but you know. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're great. They're great. It does make me feel like a real raccoon though. In the best way possible. Some might argue unsightly, that it would be unsightly for a tiger, but you know, that's their opinion. That's some people's opinions. It would make sense for an orange tiger, or I don't want to say a regular tiger. Unless you got pink cheese balls, which I'm sure are a thing. What would pink cheese balls taste like? They'd be like, it wouldn't be like strawberry flavored. I mean, maybe that would be okay. Cheese and strawberries doesn't seem like the best combination. You know, I was thinking about that. I feel like I've just made it sound like there's more context to that, but there's just... Is that... See, I was like, there could totally be an innuendo tucked away in there. But I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think when Solar was mentioning cheese balls, I don't think there was an innuendo. cheesy poofs. I love, not sponsored, but I love the Cheeto Puffs. They do feel like a small way to reclaim my childhood. My God. Oh my God. I don't even know. Oh, you know what? Actually, it does make me think. Okay, we got a cheese biscuit sandwich. Cheese biscuit sandwich. Oh, hot cheese. Cheese block. Cream cheese bucket. Salt, milk. Beautiful. Yeah, Scarlet. Like an apartment building thing. Like an apartment building thing. I'm gonna copy and paste this, and I'm gonna build a diagonal bridge. And see how I like that. Which stairs do you like better? We got this. We got this style, and then we got this style. It's a little bit more spirally. Do you think just like, I think it's just this particular size of thing is just the thing that's messing me up. What? The first one or the second one? Cause like, I don't know. This just seems more, a bit more solid. Second, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just the 3 and 2. The 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. I think that's the thing that's messing me up. But I can't really make it smaller because it needs to be sort of a modular thing, so yeah. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yes. Yeah, I guess we may as well. And well, I'll come up with walls if I want to. I think just copy and paste the whole floor, and we'll figure things out. Yes, Scarlet. Oh. Okay. Alright, and I'm now just thinking about it being like... like, being super excited, and then it's just like the most... And then it's like... like the most offensive mug ever possible. I don't... You wouldn't do that. But it would be, kind of funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to just remake this whole thingamabob. That's okay. I also really like the idea of having, like a half floor sort of deal. I do like that idea. Dun, dun, dun. A BD mug? There's a lot of acronyms. The first thing that came to mind was BDSM, but also it could totally be something completely different. Bad track, you know... I can imagine. I would hope so. I mean, they've got a good reputation, as far as I know. Which now it kind of makes me curious that I haven't heard of like a silicon structure company that has a bad reputation, because you feel like it'd be like, oh yeah, these guys make terrible stuff. You want to stay away from them. I feel like that would be a thing that would be very well understood. That people would unanimously agree it should be well understood. Okay, so... Isn't it just so lovely being able to just copy and paste things? Ah, the best. Also make float toys? Oh, very nice, very nice. And I don't know, never underestimate a furry. Or a furry-based company. I guess I don't know if they're actually explicitly furry or not. I mean, it could be a thing like, dice and keychains? Oh, okay. I mean, it could be a thing like, with, who is it, Salamanding? Who's like, draws pretty much 100% anthros, but is not a furry. What, the Bad Dragon website? I have been. Believe it or not, I have been. No, I did not get anything. I don't know why I looked in particular. Oh, probably for like latex and rubber things. I should probably be a little bit more discreet with that kind of thing. Anyway, let me just leak my E621 favorites. Accidentally wink. So I like this, but also I do not like diagonals. I mean, I need to like build this up a little bit more. But yeah. Surfboards? Okay, that's weird. That one I don't have any explanation or any thought process of. Dun, dun. I don't know how well this works. It's the best I got, though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, meow, 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 meow. Oh, okay. The mug you may or may not be thinking of sending me, or the bad dragon one. The only cups I really care about are the N7 etched glassware that I've got, and the okay, and the Carbuncle Chase mug, which is it's on Redbubble. I don't know what their name is, but they're the people that made Ars Nouveau, the mod. They made a few designs, Ars Nouveau related designs, and that's one of them. Unfortunately, it's like super faded, and I'm like, that sucks. Fortunately, probably going to be available for a while, so I could get another one. But yeah. Okay, still not a fan. Still not a huge fan of this, but it's not terrible. That could change. Never underestimate a little bit of inanimate transformation. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this might be a little unnecessary. But I kind of want to like round the corner, around the edges that otherwise just aren't going to be used for anything. Dun 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 na 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 na. Da 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 da. Of course, it would probably make sense for this to be like the front of the building, but it doesn't matter. It's not gonna be a crazy thing. Da 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 na na. Probably should just fill this up with mycelium. Probably makes more sense. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are lovely. I feel like I could do something else. I don't know, this seems a little bit... I mean, it's fine. It needs decoration, but... I meant like... food grade? Food grade mushrooms? I was on vacation once and I was like, oh, I'll try the mushroom risotto or something. And everybody in my family was like, what, mushrooms? Ugh. And I'm like, what? And yeah, so apparently it's just a part of my character that I like mushrooms now. Well, I do like this, but I also think... Oh. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to do the... I mean, there's obviously more design I could do here, but I mainly wanted to just look at see this concept as it was. I really don't like... I do think I really don't like the diagonals. I mean, like, I think maybe it's growing on me a little bit. But I definitely think I should do more 9x9 things instead of just doing the 6x6 things. I think the 9x9 is probably a more comfortable proportioned sort of build thing. So yeah. Okay, so. Oh, I was trying to think of a way to do like trellises or something. But I don't know. But yeah. Also, my hope was to have like, yeah, I mean, this should be like twice as big. I think is the problem I'm having with it. This is fine, but what I was thinking was like twice as big, and it's definitely kind of showing. Like the courtyard thing, that's the word. Courtyard thing should probably be different, but oh well. And I don't know. I do sort of like the octagon shape. I can't remember, but I think last week I was like, oh, I need to like... I need to solidly be like, oh, I'm going... No, I'm... Sorry, yeah. I was like, oh, what if I did this for the Cyberpunk City thing? And no, I remember, it's like, it's literally a factory, and then there is, like, some buildings built inside of the factory, or on the factory grounds. And that was the big thing. Speaking of. And yeah, Mosselian is a thing I need to work on, yeah. Oh, there is still this. God, yeah. It does look awesome. Even in its half-finished state. I mean, I love the half-floor thing. The small trees that can only grow so much. Oh, beautiful. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Um. Let's see, and I did have, yep, I had all of this done. Is good. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, I need to, I need to go and build all the Mosselians. Well, I need to, like, flatten out and do all the terrain stuff for Mosselian proper. I need to do it, I do need to do it, like, properly piecemeal, where, like, I start with, the initial, first sort of old town area, and then build it out in a relatively reasonable way and fashion, but it's just a thing I need to go and do. Yeah. Sorry, my dad's having a conversation about cleaning cars. And, okay, I'm gonna BRB, because I think the soda might be here. And, he's like, oh, you clean the windows with Windex. And I'm gonna tell you, I, like, am half convinced that all car cleaner fluids is just, like, water with like, dyes in it, to make it seem like something. It's not. It's not. In fact, I don't think Windex, I think specifically, doesn't even have water in it, I believe. Sorry, but yeah. So literally, I just wipe down the windows. And I'm kind of the opinion that I could probably just wipe down the entire car with a cloth. I mean, water helps. Water is a solvent. It's, that it works. It does help get rid of stains and things, but I don't know if it's 100% like super necessary, but yeah. So, yeah. I'll be your B. right. Classic me, I got soda, not water, but that's okay. Okay, so I am kind of thinking I should just go and build Moss Alien stuff. Probably. Okay. So I want to just get the island done. That's the main thing. And maybe not done, but, you know. Oh, you know, I also saw a thing about AI mods, which, dude, like, I mean, like, okay. AI will always be just tools. Like, just a tool. That's, you know, I'll stand by that. It's not like it cannot replace the artist. It is not itself an artist. At least the AI that we have now. And good lord, the I mean, I haven't, as far as I know. I haven't tried any AI mods, but I do have to admit, though, as somebody who is not super program savvy, it does sound kind of interesting. Potentially to do a thing and then be like, okay, I gotta go in and modify things from here, you know? Actually, that sounds terrible, because it would probably... depending on how it codes. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. I need to build like a chest. At least for so we can hold on to some of the starting stuff. Just put it here. I can feel a little bit more confident that I'm not gonna accidentally delete a bunch of important things. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking of... Well, should I go and copy and paste the tower thing? Or should I go and... Sorry, should I go and copy paste the tower thing, or should I go and... What is... Oh, okay. Or should I go do another thing? I think this... I just need the outline. And also I can go do that again at some point. And let's see. No, actually we can just do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm thinking maybe I try to do this more contextually. So I do want it to be on the grid, if at all possible. Like, I don't want to have to... Oh, I'll put one of the floating islands here, and then I'll put it here. And this center it here, because it would be better. Because I think this would be fine. And then I can... we'll see. Oh no, because no. I mean, maybe. I think I had the idea of putting it like here, and then having this just basically be a wall, which could work well enough. But I still have to build up around it. I'm gonna have to clear the volcanoes. I mean, this is done, I think, actually. When I said almost, it had like 2 blocks to go. I think, okay, so that's one mountain range. There's this mountain range, and then there's something in the middle. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe we'll work around it. I think it would be nice to try and... adhere a little bit more to the thing. Really the big question is, where does it end when we're going out to this direction? Because I could see the wall going further down, which actually, let's scout out here a little bit. Of course, map loading is always fun. Maybe we give it a second. Yeah. Dun, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what I decided on? Because I guess, like, it doesn't really matter, because this is, like, kind of self-contained, right? So theoretically it could be, like... I think I don't want to have a wall here. I think it would probably be better if it was just completely open. And it was just a wall around the outer part of the city. Sectioning it off, I think, isn't a terrible idea, but just, like... in this context, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Because there's just so many mountains that... to... maneuver around. I may as well just not. Oh, and redwood forests. Oh, good lord. Ooh, yeah, no, this is... could be literally just, like, right in line. Dun, dun, it is a question in my mind of how much area there's gonna be. But we'll see. Because I could definitely see, like, putting a, one of the islands on here, floating islands on here. I mean, would it end here? It might end here, actually. That could work. And then having it continue on, then cutting it off here. Nope. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. That is definitely an important thing to note. To note and to know exactly where everything needs to be. But again, all I want to really do today, I think, is just work on the buildings here. Okay, let's... And we're just gonna... We can't fill it with gravel, correct. Actually, we might be able to. Gravel, I think, probably will be somewhere close here. Okay, so that works. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not going to say that this is going to be like the entire village. But could be a lot of it. Be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One. Well, let's see. Kind of thinking that I want to have maybe some 9x9s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. And that's not gonna fly. As well as I was hoping. That's fine. Because this should also work fine. And we will indeed have a little road here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I think that should honestly probably cover most of the bases. Dun, 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 dun. I think this might be a little bit close, but it's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. How did that happen? Oh, probably because of something underground. Okay, should I build this stuff up first, or what? More of a question to myself. Oh, how did this look again? Yeah, I did like this, and I still do. What did I settle on for this? Oh no, that's a little weird. I think this, like, is gonna... Might be better if this was just solid. You just... Yeah, I think it will be. It's gonna be one block thick, but that's okay. It'll look fine, but it'll actually be kind of just weird. But that is okay. Yeah, that's good. Of course, there'll be a little tunnel here. All lovely. I think I had the thought of possibly draining this entire thing. Like, you know, there'll be the wall and then it'll potentially have like a dam inside of it, but I don't know. I mean, I could do that, but who knows? I definitely like the idea of having solid presence of, you know, a fishing village sort of thing. I think that'll be good. Just thinking how I should do the rest of this. I mean, honestly, I need to just clear all of this out, or anything really. I have not made chalky milk, but I do have a soda. It's good enough for me. We got some chalky milk if you want it, though. Can make some chalky milk. I don't know how necessary it is to do this manually, but I think I'd rather get the trees out manually, because I'm gonna have to probably do it anyway. No, I guess not, but yeah. I will have to check Structurized, because yeah, I'm pretty sure that I installed something. I needed a newer version of Structurized. I got it. Well, actually Architecture, I think. And clearly that just has to be a bug there. So dun 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 dun. Ooh. Okay, so I am also thinking that I don't want to make this like hugely flat. I need to like flatten it out to a degree, but then I need to you know, be able to alternate it up a little bit. So, which I don't think will be too much of a problem. And this would be a good way to test that. methinks. Actually, let's get a sign. Let's get some signs here. Get birch. Now let's get cherry just to make it extremely obvious that this sign is not supposed to be here. So, house. 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 And I'm thinking for the non-house buildings, we have an inn. The inn, the town hall. I guess the inn, the town hall, and the whatchamacallit, the builder's hut. Which is not everything that is needed, but it's a good portion of things. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm thinking this is going to be the, I'm thinking this is going to be the hospital and school right next to each other. Probably, I don't know, I guess maybe not. Maybe that could be a better idea. There could be a better idea. Hospital. School. Yeah, let's do it. So, and I think we want to just have these buildings going down gradually, just to see what it looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 5, 7. And this is going to be a lot more houses than I need, so probably not all of them will be houses. We'll see. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, I don't know what that little frame hiccup was. That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sauna ready? What? Sometimes I feel like I really need to just be like, I don't know what that word is. I need to look it up before I say it. Oh. Well, now I have to look that up because now I'm curious. The first thing that shows up... Wait a minute. Well, thank you. Scarlet, so silly. With the misspelling the words. Misspelling the words that I think could actually be words. I was thinking because I was saying 9 so much, it was going to be like... You really love that 9. I really love the... non-ariety. The quality of being 9. Of being the number 9, not the age 9. Let's just make sure that's clear. Jesus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Oh. Magical clinging vines. Or standing vines. Yeah, this is a lot of houses. We'll see. I think maybe if I can try and make something. I mean, we have to have like a fisher's hut, but I'm not 100% sure what the best way to build that is. Because I know it like has to be on an ocean tile, or it has to have water, or has to be at water level. Maybe it doesn't have to be at water level, but it has to be on the water. Actually, it might need to be on the... I don't know. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm also just, So, like I said, Final Fantasy III seems like it's really short, but like... Genuinely, the reveal that like, oh... Like, the world map that you thought was just the world map... That was... The world map you thought was the entirety of the world was in fact not. And there is, in fact, it is only a tiny part of the entire continent. Like, I don't know. They could probably have some... Oh my god. probably some better ways to make a potential some potential things. For one thing, the idea of a floating island is just now appealing to me more and more. And it's like, oh, but it's got to be like a huge, like it's got to be like an actual flying continent. But like that would be insane. That being said, though, alright, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, oh, you know, like one of the things that really makes it, that made that so great is that it's got like the scale. Like, yeah, this giant area is a whole continent, and it has, this continent has this many towns and this many things or whatever. And then you go to the world map, which I'm sure is going to feel basically as dense. And it's like, this continent, I don't know, has 5 villages on it, and then the entire world has 10 villages on it or something. And it's like, or like 10 POIs. And it's like, okay. I'm just like, what if they had just like a city on the overworld? And it was like, you couldn't interact with the city aside from there being like a city style background. I don't know, that'd be cool. Or maybe having some, I don't know, having some generic thing. Some generic inn that you can go to rest, but it's not anything like super special. I don't know. Giving me some ideas for other things, though. Okay, so I do like this, by the way. Okay, so the idea is that this is the factory. This is like the power plant. And then like the village, and I think it'll wrap around here as well. But do I want to have these row houses? Because it does seem like they're gonna break here at some point. Or like, I mean, this is, I mean, that looks good, but then there's, you know, an obvious depression here. I think it'll work. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is also kind of funny though, because I was absolutely like, I gotta, I think 9x9 is which is, you know, a 7x7 interior. I think it'll be fine. It is just kind of funny because I was like, I want to go from 10 to 10 buildings to 12 by 12. Now I'm like, oh. Actually use 9 by 9s. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't need to have the thing here. I'll have the exterior frame just for that reference, but oh. Also, this doesn't quite match up. Oh, that was good on my part. Oh, and it's gonna be terrible because the sand. Oh, but it's okay. We got sand and we got orange sand, so that's fine. So it's fine with going through this list, but not with the other thing. Okay. Good to know. Cool. Okay. Gives me just a little bit of a better understanding where everything is if I can see it in the light. And I don't know, we'll see. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Beyond that, I don't think you need to go like super crazy. I mean, like, there can definitely still be something here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was totally gonna count to 12 and then realized I was exactly where I needed to be. Yeah. I'm thinking potentially we could have this be like a fisherman's hut thing. But we'll see. Gonna save my soda until we're at hour 3. Gonna try anyway. Successfully or not is... well, we'll see. I think we should have some buildings here. E 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I mean, we could have some, like, some guard houses, or some guard towers, or whatever. Some stuff, you know. But I think this is a decent enough layout. I mean, I know it is very blocky. But yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't get my hopes up too high that I'm gonna get crazy angles going on. As much as the idea of like a hexagon city is actually kind of a cool idea. Yeah, somewhat cool idea. I wouldn't want to do something like that just because it's so many angles. It would just be weird. In Minecraft anyway. I think one of the main things is that, I mean, it depends on the size of the hexagons, really. But, like, one of the things is that you can have, oh my god. Don't know if we're gonna go down this far. But we'll see. I don't know what that brown ore is. I'm gonna check that out because I'm curious. Maybe it's gonna be bauxite? Bauxite. What do you know? Sometimes I is smart bun. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, the main thing is that it like slows down the traffic speeds because they're relatively short roads, and there's just no reason to go super fast. But that's not like, I don't know. Some people like going fast. And there's probably a science to it, but like you would want highways to be able to get places fast. Highways and other forms of transit. But like it would be such a, yeah, I don't know. And at some point, if you like de-incentivize having your own vehicle so much, I guess like if it's like, oh, I can't. This car's designed to be able to go like 100 miles an hour. I don't need to go 100 miles an hour, but I can't even go past 30 because of the way the city's laid out. That's kind of dumb, you know. Would be a common vibe, I think. Okay. So. The first thing I want to do, I think, is build the infrastructure around these, which does mean settling on what I want the road to be. Which I don't want to go back to the build world, but I will go back to the build world. It might have been like sandstone. And, I mean, I can change it. Haven't committed to anything yet, but sandstone might be decent. I've once again opened Instagram. And not regretted it, but yeah. Sorry. Again, Instagram. And in particular, an interview with Telephone, the Dutch Angel Dragon, which is always fun. And very insightful. There's a, oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like possibly at a convention. People putting on a Pokemon play, I guess. Except they somebody decided, hey, how about I get like, how about like we have smoke effects, but like up it by like 1,000. I've set a limit on the soda. Not a limit, but you know, a thing, and now I'm like, oh god. Okay, for one thing, did I save these as... Did I save any of these? I bet I didn't. Good job, me. Good job. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Million brackets /. Deco. Three. Road. I guess let's call it S. Call it 1A. Call 1A. 1A road. Doo doo. Doo. 2A road. Sorry. Just the 1A road and 2A road. That's funny. At least to me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, that's all I needed. Of course, it's gonna take a hot minute to load. I saw somebody. I did have the thought to put Minecraft on my SSD, which would have helped with this precise thing. I'm pretty sure. It wouldn't really help with gameplay too much, I guess. It would be worthwhile to do that, though. Oh my god. Alright. Yep. Yep. This is amazing. Truly amazing. Beautiful, even. Just give it a minute, though. Trying to think. Somehow I've went several hours without talking about Star Citizen, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, it's not really anything to mention with Star Citizen, in truth. Ooh. Well, let's see how this goes. Sorry, I was also just thinking about like if I made an RPG. I was wondering. Welcome Zuzu. I think this is going. I'm gonna have to make some repairs here. That's okay. And also, I don't know what I was thinking when I did this, because it's like absolutely what I should have done. Was put the gosh darn thing, was have it so like it was in the middle of the 3 section. Oh, it's a really good thing I didn't like copy over this pattern. Good lord. That would have been embarrassing. But yeah, Susie, we're just building stuff as usual. More importantly, we are actually really properly starting to build Moss Alien, so, you know. Maybe I should just go and manually place these. I mean, well, okay, it would probably be a larger problem. Like, this was probably the biggest trouble area in terms of placing over blocks, copying over blocks. Also, how is this? This isn't. I feel like if I look at this, it's gonna spell something out. That's just random growth. Which, you know, be how it be. I think I have a specific idea of how I'm gonna do the transitions on the road, or the height differences on the road. But we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, we will see how that goes. Because it's gonna have to be like here between the lights, or I'm gonna have to like get rid of the lights right where the stairs are, which is fine. And actually, yeah. This is gonna look very strange, very odd. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say something about Star Citizen. Not too much to say. I mean, like, they have the, they've added the another clue for Pirate Week, which, like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I can't really complain, because they are just basically... Because I am basically just gonna copy off of whoever gets it first. As will everybody else. As will a lot of people, I guess I should say. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. I don't know if I want to build this. I don't know how much I want to build right now. Oh. Which is a shame because I have so much building to do. I do need to. I really should get the factory thing placed down, but that's okay. I think I know what my idea for the power plant was. Could just get that up and running first. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, also I built on the edge of a chunk. Inadvertently. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Okay. I know that I have some of the buildings in. How much do you want to bet that the inn was 2 things wide? I think this was just like a house. Of course, it's not going to really fit too well. Yep. You just confirm, but I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be... Yeah, this was absolutely supposed to be like town hall. And I like the town hall being where it is. Or being here. I mean, if it was like, if everything was centered, maybe they'd be a little bit better, but that's okay. And I'm gonna need to... I'll just put the inn here. I think that's fine. It'll be a little weird, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to expand the village out with... Because it's not gonna be in range of where I want it to be. I'm very certain. No, 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 no. Yeah, it would be better here. Also, not everything needs to be squares. Me. But yeah. Know what I want to do for the power plant? We're close enough. I literally did that on instinct. Oh my god. I am something. I know what I want to do, and I do believe I had the same idea when I had built this. So we shall see. Let's see here. Ooh, kind of perfect. Kind of oddly perfect. Oh well. Yeah, I will get rid of this layer as well, as this will be our ground floor. I'm trying to think how big I made this. Wow. The tough bug. Wow. Placed a block and I just switched to terracotta and it was just like, eh. Ooh, that's fun. What am I thinking here? Well, for one thing... Yeah, what am I thinking here? One, two, three, four, five, six. Six. 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm a dumbass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 7. I need a specific thing here. Yeah, that should work. No, wait, hang on. I think I showed off the power plant idea that I had. The Ars Nouveau style power plant. That doesn't work. If I got rid of that, well, I would just move the whole thing one over again. Sorry, just like, yeah, this is not quite right. Which is fine, because this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need this, yeah, I need this to be 5 wide. But I need to basically make these sorts of... I need to make a grid of this, and then I need to do Ars Nouveau source generators, and everything should be fine. But again, I need to find the actual center. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, because my thought process was to have this and then to have base around it, I think, or something. I'm sorry, is this quartz? Bone? Bone ore. Okay. What mods did I install? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. Is this not centered? Well, whatever. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I just cut that out. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay, so this should have worked, actually. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll have some space to set up machines or do whatever I damn well please. So that'll be good. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, I would like to have water wheels as well, even if it's just for the aesthetics, which I'm pretty sure I can still fit them in and make them functional, but doesn't totally matter. Actually, let's just be real. So I think the idea is that 16 of these source generators was more than enough. Like, I think it might have been a thing if I needed like 10 or something. Or I might have needed like 9 and I had built 8. Although I don't think I actually had any concrete numbers figured out. And I'm just thinking of, again, how exactly I want to do this. Because I guess I do kind of have to slap some giant decoration on this, or it's just going to be a box. But I think really the most important thing right now is to get the power plant thing done. It is, listen. Like I said, there's not too much going on this, I mean, like, Mr. Kraken released his released a video talking about the Onyx facility, Site B. So that's cool, but like, eh. Not too much to contemplate. I mean, like, I don't know. Well, it's not all the way through Site B. Or it's not all the way through research, it's a relatively, as he explained in his video, if you watched the damn thing, it's actually a pretty open path, so it's not like, you know. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, no, it did. Yeah, it was like they opened floor 5 which gave you easy access to the elevator shaft. To the broken elevator shaft. And but you still had to go through the yeah. You are right. You are definitely right. I mean, honestly, I think what I'll actually do is probably just go there and just loot one thing at a time. Prioritize the legs and the chest. Trying to remember. Can't remember exactly where the backpack was, but I'll have to go and look at it again, but yeah. Listen, my dude, if I had like, you know, if we had a group of like 10 people, oh my god, every Sunday would just have been, yeah, we're gonna fucking, we are going to fucking everything that isn't nailed down in Onyx. Just, you know, have a designated looter and then it just rotates. Yeah. And I mean, I might do that. I might genuinely do that. The chess piece is just a little awkward because it'll, unless you bring a gun with no ammo, you bring no med pens, no med tool, no multi-tool. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Or what am I doing here? Dun 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 dun. Dun. Maybe I should clean this up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Chuck all your stuff into the container and then take the chess piece. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like, are you suggesting I trust that the inventory system is going to work? I mean, like, because, yeah, no, that is absolutely what I should just do. But is it actually gonna work? If I'm trying to survive in combat? Are you suggesting... Nah, don't heal at all. If you take 99% damage, you know, just live and let live. Oh, but I mean, yeah. But those are like emergency med pens. Like, if I get a minute, I can, you know, re-equip and re-up my supply here, but... You know, but like... I mean, that is fair. I didn't say it was a good loot goblin. Chaotic neutral at best. Yeah. Yeah. don't have anything else to add to that besides, yeah. As long as somebody doesn't, you know, take the elevator ahead of me. Have the door close on me right as I'm putting the crate through. And then it phasing out of existence. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The crate will make it. Sure. Hey, Evo, how's it going? Sure. See if I can remember what create mod I'm thinking of. Ars Technica. Seem to recall only needing one. Nice. I mean, I guess not nice. I don't know. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? I would say sweet, but I guess there was too much sweetness. Yeah, too much sweetness is... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like... Yeah, that is a thing. What do you mean blonde Riley? Well, I am blonde. What would, like, how would I be more blonde? Are you suggesting color swap my green for blonde? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever had hazelnut cream. It does seem like... I don't know. It's an interesting, thought-provoking experience, though. I don't know if I have any follow-up questions, but thank you for sharing. I hope you're doing better. I did the number. I in my head I was like, oh, okay, this is. I know that there's 16 of these things, and actually I multiplied by 9. I multiplied by 8. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, 128. Yeah, 128. Yes. Yes. So I need 2 stacks of stuff. This is actually mathematically perfect. I mean, in some way. I mean, obviously I only grabbed half of the things I need to fill this, but, you know, it is what it is. And farmland, carrot. Beautiful, beautiful. And hopefully, I mean, I spent a little bit of time correcting myself, or getting the inventory back, but hopefully this thing, like, just fire off source generation in, like, a rapid succession. Or a rapid clock-like motion here. If I had been thinking, I would have thought of, like, oh, I have to do clockwise or counterclockwise. Which actually, right now I'm going counterclockwise putting the things in, but I'm going clockwise in terms of which nodes I'm doing, so that's good. It really won't make that much of a difference, but, you know. And it should, hopefully, be enough. I'm not quite sure when I started building it. I might have built all of the nodes first and then had them charge up a bit before putting the central generator in. May or may not have been a good idea. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh. If I... Okay, so why is it only taking it from this? Not... Ooh, you know what? We'll see. I think this should be... No. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think there was white. Which would go with the helmet I have. And the other helmet I have is red. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. I was like, eh. I think this should, yeah. Just doesn't have a place to send anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because I'm pretty sure. One of the it just worked moments when I had built this originally. So I thought so. I would say green would be my second choice. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, and this just filled this up like immediately? Okay, cool. Now why isn't this turning? Oh, did I... Oh. It could have literally just been that I basically didn't turn the thing on. Well, never mind that. Potential little thing. You know, just small little details. And actually hooking the thing up is another thing entirely. We need not worry about that right now. But yeah. I guess, like, I don't know, it depends on the red, the shade of red. But I mean, like, ideally just get everything and then see what I can match. And if red is, like, the only thing that goes, then... Or if the red helmet is the one that goes with anything, then, yeah, it'll just be that. We're gonna have some stairs that go down. I do want this to feel kind of... Not like... Not sterile, but kind of just clean. You know? Oh, that's gonna fuck things up. Accidentally put a piece of terracotta in the machine. Huh, I wonder why we're falling behind 2% efficiency here. Ah, shit, I put terracotta in the thing. What the fuck? Come on now. Listen. I love the machines. The machines, like, I know that, like, every goddamn mod pack uses Create, and it's just a meme at this point, but, like, I love Create. Even if it is objectively overused. To an insane degree. Okay then, so what armors are you going for, though? Are you even going to wear the armors? The OMC armor? Or is it just gonna be, hey, I got this thing? No, I'm not gonna do anything for the next 3 months. Cause like with item recovery, I mean you really like you could theoretically stuff could bug out, you could lose stuff. But yeah. I feel like I have asked this before, but like what's the thing? What thing are you missing out on? Just like proper, meaningful endgame content? Da, na, 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 na. I have ship to grind money for. Well, what? What? Okay, well, like, in 1.0, what's gonna be the thing? Literally just... if I can get people... if you can get people to play with. Because eventually you'll, like... eventually you'll do everything. Maybe not everything, but, like... theoretically. There'll be... you know, I'm sure it'll be a thing of, like... I don't know. I mean, there's gonna be new systems that they add. I don't know how often, but will be a thing. Read enough mining for a year. Fair enough. Because, like, I mean... oh, you get all the ships. Let's just say that you've grinded out all of the monies. You have literally all of the ships. And, like, then what? Because, like, oh, well, you need to grind so you can, you know, you can pay for the hangar fees. Well, I mean, like, at that point, why would you care to do that? And how did that go? In Elite? I mean, they're adding new content. Or are they not adding new content? Would Star Citizen adding new systems, like, how would that be for you? Because they're gonna do it. Just a matter of when, how often. Took too long to add meaningful FPS. Yeah, that's fair. Because I remember hearing about it and it was just like, oh, basically they just rushed this thing. And it's like, well... like, yeah, you can go into first-person mode, but, like, do you care to? Does it matter? Same state as No Man's Sky. I can't get back into it or into the games. Fair enough. I'm sorry though, new systems, like would new systems in Star Citizen be enough in 1.0? Because like, you know, there's gonna be some features that they still have after 1.0 releases. AI crew, traffic, probably a bunch of updates to older systems. Okay. Because, like, I mean, who knows? I mean, they have 100... the potential to add more than 100, even. Systems. Yeah. Just how fast do they roll them out? Because, like, you know... if it was one per year, then, oh, well, good. Oh, well, okay, then they got content, you know, sorted for the next 95 years. That's good. Plenty to grind in the future. Yeah. It's so nice having terracotta slabs and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. God, I hope that it'd be nice if the Onyx facility missions were like... I don't know. I guess there's not a boss battle? I was expecting a boss battle. I gotta admit. It'd be nice if it had, like, some really... not necessarily endgame, but really high-paying FPS content. Or if they were just, you know, high FPS content, or high-paying FPS content. Okay, I think I did mess up, and I these back walls should be white terracotta. Yeah, let's just do that now. And see about just replacing the stairs, maybe? No, it should be total thing. Yeah. I'm really curious how they're gonna play the whole loot stuff. Because, like, they mentioned it. They want to have it so if you go to a Ninetales bunker, you find Ninetales gear. If you go to Blackjack Security, or Area 18 place, you find Blackjack Security stuff. And, you know, maybe because it's like, you know, if it's some place that has, like, contraband, it might have, you know, it might have weapons and armor. If it's, you know, if it's a drug house, it might have drugs, it might have, growing equipment, and that kind of a thing. Be really curious to see how that all plays out. And how, like, the OMC stuff will, OMC and Geist stuff will, play out. Because it seems really gimmicky, right? It seems really gimmicky that there's just the orange crates that have this specific loot that you're looking for, you know? And it's like, they gotta figure out some way to just, you know, be able to do the loot game more. Like, with RNG, but not, like, the insanely low odds. It does make it easy to find it, but it's just like, it's so in your face about it. And I mean, they could keep the orange crates as like they're harder to get to for some reason. Or, you know, they're just like, they're either harder to get to or, you know, just better known, and so, you know, they're, often people take stuff out of them immediately. Or whatever. I mean, I think, you know, they want instant stuff, so I don't know how much that applies. But it'd be cooler if it was like, oh yeah, you're not necessarily guaranteed to get the really good shit, but, you're not necessarily guaranteed to get the really, really good shit, but you're definitely guaranteed to get the good shit from it. It's just not going to always 100% be this specific item. Like if you could get the OMC armor or the Geist armor, you know. And depending on how much they wanted to play around with it, you know, because like the backpacks definitely make sense to, like, it would be a pain in the ass to try and to put them at like the start of the area. It would be much better. Also, this is looking much better. Oh my god. But yeah. You know what's kind of interesting though? They don't have the they don't have the they never did the heavy combat armor from CitizenCon. They did the heavy tracker suit and the what is it called? The Antium armor. But they didn't do the other one. Which, I mean, like, could genuinely have... I don't know. I mean, what they probably would have done was make it like, you know, an additional 5% protection value. And it would have just been the best armor because they haven't added any other reason for armor to be good. So maybe it wouldn't be a great idea, but like, does seem a bit odd. I had a fun spiral pattern staircase thing, but I think it would just make more sense to do something like this. It's like, you can still access all of these nodes because you need to, but it's just a single staircase. Although I say that and then I've made this very, very chonky. But you know, that's okay. We all need a little bit of chonk in our lives. Also, I have in fact actually made this not completely inaccessible, but kind of. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're at 4 hours. I actually do genuinely though really like this. This is very nice. We are gonna have to put a facade on this, and figure out the water wheels, but for now, this is fine. Okay. Of course, getting like this factory thing set up would also be nice, but no rush on that. I guess it would make a decent enough amount of sense if they had some one-story buildings here. Oh, I was using jungle wood? Oh. Eh, that's fine. Can still use it. Okay, yes, this is the height I was thinking of. Alright. 2, 3, 4. And the game is not liking this at all. So I think I do want to have maybe alternating 2-story and 1-story buildings. Probably make a good amount of sense. Don't know, no, 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 no. And I'm gonna have to fill all of this with gravel, so that's gonna be fun. And glass. It's also nice because, like, I know where I need to put the windows. The windows are very much, yeah. They go here, dummy. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun thing. Alright, so hear me out. Gonna do this, and we're gonna do a slab. It's not gonna be perfect. Probably be better, though. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I had to have had some 1x1 shingles in there somewhere, but I guess not. Because I am going to need them here. I cannot believe I didn't get the slabs, or the fences, or the doors. Oh, Macaw's doors. That's another thing I do need probably to get at some point. And there we've got one home. Very cozy. Nice seaside property as well, so that's cool. Well, I guess it's not like, well, I don't know. It's not seaside. Probably. I mean, it's 2 fucking feet from the beach. I think it counts. I mean, okay, maybe this isn't a beach. There's water. There's water. Oop. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second here. Maybe I want this chair to lean back more. I don't know. I'm just gonna put the floor down. Because, I mean, this does kind of seem like it's going to be more busy work than anything. I want to try to not do busy work on stream. Unless it's, like, terraforming. Which I'm going to need to do a lot of over there, but... yeah. Dun, da-da-dun, da-dun. Ooh, there's probably something I could do here as well. This is the downside of, well... I built these assuming that the back was not going to be visible, and then... the backs are visible. So how... if I max this out, are we losing energy? No! Oh my god, okay. We'll leave it running because it's probably has, at the very least, has a buffer, so it's kind of like... I mean, this is still going strong here. Yeah, that's actually kind of dope. Alright. My soda allotment for the day has been reached. I will say that later after stream I will have a chalky milk in your honor, Solar. Oh, I built this one higher than it should have been. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we can make it work. Which means that these are also larger than... Yeah, that's fine. Not great, but... Yeah. Okay. So of course I do need to like say or copy and paste the factory thing properly. Which is the thing I could do right now. How much of the bridge was done here? I'd say this is pretty done. In terms of the top of it. And obviously this needs to be something, but eh. Okay. We have a bunch of houses that I need to build. There's a solid understanding that there does need to be more stuff done here. I mean, all this needs to be cleared out. What am I going to do with these temples? What am I going to do with these temples, actually? It depends on exactly how everything lines up. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? I don't know what this is. Aside from... I don't know if this is new? I don't know if it's a mod. It's definitely something, though. Anyway, yeah, I don't know exactly what I'll do with those. It depends on where they line up with everything. Ooh, should I do a thing? I don't know. Thinking, what if I had something where there's like a residential block, where there's like, okay, imagine a 25 by 25, maybe not 25 by 25. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, no, a 5 by 5 grid. You have like a, I don't know what it would be, but like a sort of central, a block that's like, well, okay, you've got like a block that's like a park, and then you've got commercial blocks and then residential blocks. I don't know, that could be a thing I do. We'll see. Yeah, that could work. Seems sensible. Here's the part where I just scan over everything. I do kind of like that idea. I'm sure immediately there's going to be some problem with it, but yeah. I can just scout out this area a little bit more, though. Because, yeah. Either I could take the wall through here and, like, through this mountain, which I think would be pretty cool. Or the mountain is just a natural barrier, which might make more sense. Because, like, I mean, otherwise, where do I draw the lines here? Because I guess looking at it, it would make sense to go, like, you know, here, and then boop, and then continue on here. Well, like, do I cut it off at the river, or what? Do I include the wasteland desert-ish area? So this is basalt. Okay, cool. Natural emerald, that's also fun. Ooh, you know, I wonder if there's... yeah. For one thing, this is awesome. Holy shit, actually, this is fucking beautiful. I want to build, very specifically build a thing here, but... yeah. sorry, it completely threw off everything I was thinking about. Ooh, yeah, maybe I have like just, you know, here, here, here. So it needs to have like something roughly here. And that's just the corner. I think that'd be a decent enough corner. It's definitely not the Mosselian that the original idea for Mosselian, but I mean, frankly, the original idea for Mosselian was too ambitious. And this is still ambitious, it's just not fucking insane. Sensibly ambitious. Maybe not. Is the game gonna crash now? Oh, I'm sorry. Skies Over Arcadia. So the Ether mod has a thing where, you know, it's just a bunch of flying islands. So what if, pray tell, you had a dimension that like the Ether, except it was maybe built a little bit differently to be like just flying islands, but more overworld-esque. And then like in Skies of Arcadia, you briefly go like below the cloud sea, to the old Earth, I guess. And it's just like, you know, dark, dreary, it's covered in mud, and it's just, you know, completely inhospitable. That could be a cool thing to have. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Jacaranda Forest. Ooh, we got our... Oh, we've got this with the cannons. Of course, they're the create cannons, not the actual cannons, so that's a thing. Won't get ahead of ourselves here, but keep that in mind. Ooh, what block you got up here? Nice. Would that fall? No. This would be like... Wow. Yeah. The enemy encampment just, you know, within range, within visual range of the border of the city. Damn. Was this a little mine thing? Oh, very nice, very nice. Is Dun 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 da 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 da. I do need to go back and look at this. Honestly, that was the main area I wanted to look at. It really reminds me of the area in Palworld, the volcano area in Palworld. Which, good lord, that's a thing. I don't even want to know how this could possibly, even remotely possibly be used. Hang on, there was a... Looks like it kind of opens up into maybe a little bit of a swampy area. No. Definitely got some more water, though. Also not quite the area I was thinking. Crag Gardens. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a thing. God, I really hope Create Aeronautics is a thing, becomes a thing eventually. Good lord. Be real nice. Also thinking, what if I got rid of this entire thing and just made this like a giant lake? I don't know. Because it's like, what, am I gonna turn this into like some river thing? Probably not. I think the idea of turning this into a river, or a lake does seem infinitely more interesting. Potentially having, you know, some sort of canal going down here. Or a pump or something. Yeah, I'm thinking hopefully that this area over here, not that, but beyond it, I'm hoping that that's a little bit of like a valley and it can serve as a natural opening. Yeah, this thing. Which, yes, I am looking diagonally at things. I might have to make a diagonal road. But that's okay. It can be, maybe it can be like an older road that kind of does a little bit of a winding thing. Just, you know, snakes through a little bit. Of course, then the question is, what lies beyond? But, that I can figure out for another day. Yeah, I do think turning these volcanoes into just mountains, I think is definitely a good start. You have these lovely, what do they call these? Glowing grottos. Glowing grottos. Got your glowing grottos. Very nice. Roller skates. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I think this is more than enough space to work with. Maybe, I don't know, it might not be... Well, it's not as big as the older Mosselian idea, but yeah. I kind of like the idea of turning maybe everything to the west into more of a desert, but also that would take a lot of time. Although maybe it would be a good excuse to play around with World Edit. How far? Because I know I didn't, like... I don't know where exactly I started. Because I know I want to have the ever auspicious Rylouville somewhere. Sierra Badlands, kind of aside from missing textures, does seem kind of cool. But also, this is extremely high up. We have a lot of guards out here. This would be kind of nice. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not feeling super inspired to continue making what I think is busy work for Mosselian, and I don't know what else precisely to do. I do think just taking in the sights a little bit is worthwhile. figuring out where the sites are, I guess maybe is the better way to put it. Yeah, I do think this is prime lake real estate. Maybe, I don't know, maybe turning it into a, turning it into something. I was gonna say having some kind of underwater facility. Maybe, but I don't know. Also, I think you can see some potential desert areas in the distance, but I don't know. A lot of volcanoes, though. Frankly, just genuinely too many volcanoes. Like, what the hell is happening? This is this a dark forest? No volcanic plains? Okay. That's more reasonable. Dark forest? It would be dark plains, if anything. You dingus. Hmm. So we have these lovely, I don't know what they're called. These cherry blossom hills. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, absolutely. Twin mountains, twin, what do you call these? Magnolia woodland. Oh, what's this? Stony Peaks? This is not Stony Peaks. Raw redstone? Redstone cave. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Do we have anything? Ooh. Let's go to the craggy area. See what's up here. Because again, we have the Magic City and the Tech City that I want to make. And I do need areas for those. And like, if one's north of Mosselian, then the other one's got to be south. That kind of a thing. So And I shouldn't be getting it too much ahead of myself, but see these craggy areas and like just want to get an idea of stuff. Enchanted Tangle region. Ooh, it's really close to Mosselian, I think. Can go a little further out. I can't remember what the settings were for the best settings for speed up. Apply that. Just see. Does it load a little faster? What is it, Crag Garden? I was gonna say Crag Spire, but guess we'll see. Stony Spires, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some setting that is slowing down my load times, or maybe it's just because I've explored a lot of the world. A relatively large area. Can see like maybe a little village being built on this little peninsula. I think that could be good. I don't know if you would want to call this a sea, but clearly it's fairly large. And if the rendering is anything to go by, more spires, so that's cool. Ooh. Okay, as crazy as I want to get, teleport our ass back to Mosselian. And I think I want to build something. I don't know exactly what, but we're going to go to the build world. Ooh, hey, speaking of Star Citizen stuff. Apparently there's the first release candidate. I don't know if it's been released or not. Sorry, I'm seeing stuff about Palworld. Talking about version 1.0. Sorry, let's see. Oh, cool. Alright, so Palworld is, Sorry, yeah. Palworld, 1.0 is the thing. Okay, so... Ooh, should it be inspired off of Palworld? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to make like a machine of some kind, but I don't know precisely what. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's cute. Okay, so they've done weapons, weapon factories. They've done clothing. I made a general system for everything. Of course, I don't think I have it properly existing right now. I guess I can go at least look at the create stuff and see where I went wrong with the thing. Oh, it is just taking from one thing. Oh my god, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, it's... That's interesting. Or presumably... No, they're not all full. Interesting. Okay, let's get serious. What's a genuine building I need to make, or a genuine machine I need to... Let's see. Well, actually, for one thing, netherite, nether scraps, ancient debris, nether miner, and come with... and get ancient debris. Okay, that's cool. I'm sorry, let me look at that again. Oh, yes. Occultism, yeah. Genies, or Jinn, or something. Don't know too much about that mod in particular, but... yeah. Oh... Let's see, what... okay. Alright. So I could make like a farmhouse for Mosselian. For early Mosselian. And I could see that being genuinely useful as well. Of course, the thing also is that, well, I don't know. Would Mosselian make, would they be crazy enough? Maybe not crazy enough. Would they be... Well, okay. I guess the real answer is what should I do to make things convenient or simple for myself? Now, I think, okay, should I make a fence around like the little lots, or should I do something different? I think probably just making like some 9x9 areas. I think that would probably be the best. Maybe having 3x3 areas between them, depending on what exactly I want to do. It doesn't really have to be anything super crazy. But you know. Oh my god. Oh, I can plant corn on... Oh, okay, that's cool. Inconvenient. I just need to confirm that, like, it'll water out to this length, and I'm pretty sure it will. Dun, dun. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, it got all the corners. Well, not one of the corners, but it got 3 of the 4, so I think this will be fine. Because if I made a fence around things, which maybe I'll do that for something, but we'll see. I think that'll probably be, you know, good. Did I commit to a farmhouse? Because I think honestly a farmhouse would be big. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And like it might be kind of far out, just like the idea would be that it would be a little bit far out. There's just a bunch in the valley or on the plains, and you know. And these small little hamlets, you know, dotted along the path. 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let me make sure that I counted this right. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, so it'll probably be sort of off by its lonesome. So it'll have like... Well, I mean, I don't know. We could have like the main ranch house and then a secondary one. Or something. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. One, two, three, four, 6. 3, 4. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm thinking that there should be room for a... I guess it just needs to be technically one residence. Let's make it like 2 big rooms. Well, yeah. Because there needs to be room for, I'm thinking, a farmer, a builder, and a guard tower, or guard station. That kind of works. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I was thinking this would be a kitchen. And I mean, it could be. A kitchen slash, well, yeah, restaurant. I mean, whenever I think of a kitchen, I'm actually thinking of restaurant. So, yeah. Yeah, I think this could work. This is going to be a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, no, that won't work. Well, we can have that be a decorative area. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can make this work. Basically, this is gonna be just a giant living room, which is fine. We do have to have 3 rooms up here though, so that's gonna have to be. I'm thinking we have a fireplace because why not? Like right, you know, here. Yeah, we can just... Yeah. It'll be open with the blueprint, but I can finish it off, you know, whenever. I also wonder, I've never, you know, like... I always have I never have this, like, you know, here for the fireplace, which I guess I could do. And have a little space for decoration or something. I never do that. Bit of a shame. Ooh. And I am thinking that this is a kitchen, farming, guard. I mean, kitchen, farming, builder, and then I guess we'll have these open. Actually, yeah, maybe these can have their own doors to the outside world. Dun, dun, Okay. Now I know that I'm gonna put terracotta here. And this is supposed to be... actually, we can make this a 3-story building. It's supposed to be sort of isolated, so having it be taller I think would be fine. Also, it might give us... If I do that, we might have a good amount of space to play around with, you know, with, a good amount of space to play around with the guard tower. Which, you know, that will be good. Mm-hmm. 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 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking that this might be better, which we're gonna have to relocate this doorway, but that's okay. Dun, 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 Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, we'll see here. Yeah, I don't have to have giant buildings here. Actually, yeah, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could turn this into a 4x8, I'm sure. Could figure something out anyway. Or we could turn this into a 5x8. Yeah, actually, I think that's gonna work out very well. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. 2 5x8 rooms. Plenty of space to play around with. Interior residential sort of thing. And we can put another staircase up here. And this can lead to our guard area. Oh, and this just works out, so that's cool. A little bit compact, a little bit tight, but that's okay. And I think it'll be like double height It'll be double height, but solely because it'll be a 2-story. Sorry, it'll be a double height thing. The white terracotta section, because I think that's what I did before, and I think it probably could use a little bit of extra excitement. And I don't know if I'm gonna attempt to just put more stuff in here, but well, we need to have we do need to have like a warehouse, but that doesn't need to be the thing here. That would probably be a separate building anyway. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 2, 3, 4. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll try and we'll fancy this up. We'll make it very decorative walls. Okay, we have 6 to work with there. 3, 6, 9, 12 to work with there. Let's also get that, and hey, that's where I should have gotten. Should have saved that, but oh well. Also, the roads, the things between the lots and the giant lot things are probably not going to... there will be walls, but there's not going to be, like, they're not going to all be walls. I'm sure some of them will be, and I'll figure out some reason for it. And then also a lot of the farmland will be like built over into the new city stuff. And I might try and make the thing as flat as possible. We'll see. Actually, I like this. But I need to take that wood down and replace it with terracotta. I'm just giving the room a little bit extra to make it feel grand. But yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, yeah. I'm also realizing that I probably... Well, the internet... We're, oh, I'm sorry, I don't think I mentioned. We got a new... I think we got a new router, or we're doing something. So my internet might be down tomorrow, which doesn't affect streaming at all, but... It's gonna get changed tomorrow. And I have some videos I need to edit before I go to bed, probably. Just to be on the safe side. Dun, dun, na, 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 Don't know if this is gonna be better or worse. Oh. I need to add the crenellation, but it's not looking too bad. No, that looks good. I feel like this is some kind of... First thing that comes to my mind is Korean? Some South Korean thing? I don't know. Like... I don't know, this seems like something that exists, that ought to exist somewhere, but I don't know where. Been a while since I recorded anything. I'm thinking about it. I had an idea for Starfield of recording no commentary videos, just so I could, you know, so don't go absolutely insane. Hey, how's it going? It's not gonna look right now, but it has apparently been a while. Yeah, we'll see how this looks. Don't know. I don't quite know what I'm going for here. Maybe, yeah. I've been good. I mean, again, I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, I don't have commands set up. Hang on, let's see. Let's see here. Followed since August 21st, 2023. Oh my god. The last the last time you showed up was 9/11 2023. Well, fortunately I'm winding down here. But, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like I started a huge project. And I started a huge project and basically had to restart it. So you kind of so that's kind of a thing. I can't remember. Like I said, it's been a while. Been a hot minute. Let's see what we can do here. Spruce this up even just a little bit. Ah, cool. So this is like a farmhouse, like a very, well, I don't know. I guess one might call it a farm fortress. The more I'm looking at this. And it's supposed to have like all the bells and whistles in it, so that's why I'm going all out on it. I mean, that does kind of just look like... I hate to say it, but it does kind of look like bullet holes. No, I think it looks good. That is kind of one thing that is coming to mind. I like it though. I need to add some crenellation here, so. And the idea is that, like, there is a... Oh, we gotta get the flint and steel! Yeah, so it's got a kitchen, it's got a, it's got a kitchen, it's got a place for a builder, it's got a place for a farmer, it's got a guard tower, and it has the residential facilities to house everything. I don't know about Old West. I mean, this is definitely not Old West. I mean, maybe there's a little bit of... I don't know, maybe there's a little bit of inspo in there somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's definitely got the terracotta thing, so it's got the color thing, I guess. I suppose. Funnily enough, this is supposed to be the front door, which I am realizing maybe could be a little bit more grand. Do 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 do. Yeah. That's been trying to think what all has happened since 2 years ago. I mean, I guess a lot. And not enough, depending on the specific context. Yeah. God, my, like, a lot of my building style has changed, absolutely. Oh yeah, I think I did like a floor and a half, so like 6 blocks, whereas this is proper 2 stories. Yeah, no, that is definitely... That is definitely a thing. Holy... Holy bazongers. I guess this does have a little bit of a light of like a, you know, like a stucco sort of feeling. That's definitely something. Hang on, can I make this fancier? I think this shouldn't matter. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty fancy. Can we make it fancier? Beautiful. Suppose there's probably something more that could be done, but I think we've just carved enough space out to barely be functional. Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, now that I'm looking at this thing, I'm like, should this be a guard tower? Oh, I guess we can... And again, I'm gonna, you know, have to go and put a fireplace on the outside, which I guess I could probably have done myself a... Could have probably done a little bit better job here, but that's okay. There are no maids in 12 blocks. Damn. Yeah. Barber, builder, or vice versa. Kitchen. Residence 1, Residence 2. Actually, let me not forget to put a lantern. That's the word I'm looking for. And then it is a grand hall. For sure, for sure. Maybe guard towers are... I don't know. Could be a thing of like one of those plots, which I don't know. Oh, you can see the train line. That's cool. You can see it's about one chunk. You can't see under here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's about like roughly the size there. Yeah, it could be the case that there's like, you know, a farmhouse. That there's like a guard tower in the middle of a farm thing or something. Again, I am thinking like having some little like hamlets sort of just dotted out in the valley. And like, oh, this is all the space. This is all the space that Moss Alien is going to take up. And then I'll build it in the old Moss Alien style, and then I'll build it in the... And then I'll, you know, build all the new shiny stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's too much else to say with that. Like I said, I do probably want to get some, I do need to get some videos edited. So, not a huge rush. I'm sure the internet installation will go absolutely fine, but, you know. Yeah, okay, so... without further ado, until next time, have a good day, great day even,